I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybee's fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Can't even continue eating this actually.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
In that case... What now?
From my heart. So...
Fucking hell.
The truth is... but...
What?
Damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
It'll be fine.
You serious?
I expected no less of you.
Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Come to think of it, I'll see you again soon.
You!
All right, then. Go.
Anyone catch your eye?
What?
I have high hopes for you. You can handle it.
That... But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're...
We'll face danger here.
Luis.
Close your eye.
All right, then. All right, then.
Let's go.
Damn it all!
About that. Well then.
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind. Let's help them out.
All right, then. Let's go.
Ridiculous. Why, you little...
I guess, like...
Well now, what are we on about?
Well...
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
All right then. Go. All right then.
Oh, no harm in just...
Keep this to yourself. Keep this to yourself.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
Let's...
A village.
Keep this to yourself.
Close your eyes. No harm in just... Money makes the...
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Close your
What now?
closure.
What now?
Closure.
All right then. Where to?
do it.
All right.
We gotta do it.
What now?
I'll see you again soon. What should we do? I'm quite great. Well, now,
You know,
Well then,
yes, of course.
And so now...
I see. Oh! Indeed.
See you later.
Sure.
Indeed. I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
What to do? That's why. I see. Great! My thanks. Everyone! Look! Can't you see?
Don't forget it!
Wrong.
No.
Listen.
Say,
What?
but... That's life. Surely.
Heisman.
No. Oh. Thank you.
He. Now. A new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon. We shall.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's got me thinking. Damn.
Let's go.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here!
Now then. A village, I believe.
Ah, I see.
We'll face danger here.
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Speaking of which...
All right. Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
Is that? I say,
Look at that.
Yes, but...
No, no.
Right?
All right.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Sam!
True.
Got a sec?
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Leave it to me.
What now?
Now then. So. I see.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Might need.
What now?
Might need hires me. Actually.
All right. All right.
What now? 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 I see the end. Time for some close combat.
You're a beast!
Right there. I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Come on, Dad!
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Let's go!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
I'll use what I must. Face me! Fall!
Hype's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the car!
Come on!
Not tickled.
You'll pay!
Hype got knocked out!
Let's make an end of it.
We've gotta revive him!
Something else.
I'll crush you!
I need a sassy. I'll take this.
Let's take a...
Win!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of no holding back! No. Let's do this!
Fall!
This is it!
You can do Hazme too. This is amazing. You got to ensure.
Who should I beat down for? I love this path!
It's up to you now.
Oh my gosh, the video is so...
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
How's that? I learned a new ability.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Expect no quarter!
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's over! Oh, power of kings! No, witness our secret technique! This doesn't fit. I leave it to you.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Win!
You hit their weakness!
It's Samurai!
That's your
After
opening,
me!
Captain.
Who remain?
Who should I beat?
Always
About
come through.
bloody time!
Let's do this!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That felt great.
A new ability.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
I see the enemy.
Now, Lex!
What now?
Your death will be swift! Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Nice move, Heisman!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Let's make an
That's
end
your
of it!
opening, Captain!
You can do this!
Let's wrap this up!
Okay, let's
If I
do
say so
this.
myself.
About bloody time!
We'll team up!
I'll slice you! I've had them. They're still
I'm
breathing.
advancing! Assassin!
We're clear!
No, on me, we go together! To the vanguard, witness our strength!
Let me help!
This is it!
Satisfactory.
What now?
All right.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
If it's you...
What now? This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Bashing Luis's face in.
I'm getting stronger.
Look,
Please, take care.
There they are.
This could be our chance.
falling back now, accept your fate.
Hit their weakness! Nice move, I say!
Win!
Hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Captain.
After me! Samurai, give me your aid! Almost finished! That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Right, let's make this fun.
Never mind.
All right!
Hold on. Here I go.
Got it.
Let's split the beds.
I'm counting on you!
Advancing! Assassin! To the rear guard! Assassin! Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Fight is power.
Better be sure. Take it!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Next one will fall just
greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Right there.
Dad?
I'm right here.
I'll give it my all.
Expect no quarter. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness! Ooh, Heisme!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
In the neck, give me your aid! Let's make an end of it. Now, are you prepared? I can still. Not done yet.
You're out of here. My butt.
Forward to the rear. Face me. Here. We cannot relax yet.
Much obliged, Heisme.
Only
Come
two
forth,
enemies
Royal
left.
Soul.
Stay sharp.
Last one.
Only
In
one
the
left.
name of justice.
Finish them off.
Hold on.
We're
No
clear.
holding back. The power of lightning.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Applause, please. I've learned a new skill.
What now?
There are still some foes around.
I see the enemy.
Act fast.
Remember
Some of
this.
it.
We must
This is our
strike.
chance.
Advancing. I need assassin. Rancor.
It's okay. We can do this.
Taste steel.
I'll use what I must. Here.
You hit their weakness. Ooh, Heisme!
Fire! Two remaining.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain.
No holding back.
Only two
All
enemies
right.
left. Stay sharp.
Assassin.
I won't hold back. Burn! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Let's make an end of
Finish
it.
them off and we're clear.
Here it comes. You will taste justice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
That was nothing.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'll always aim higher. Some enemies are still around.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
What now?
Sniper.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close. Forward!
Come on, charging in.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Let's take them all out.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
Flare!
I call upon royal power within.
Come here!
Tell to the rear.
You think sniper?
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice, eh?
Fire! It didn't work.
Nullified?
Are you prepared? No. Samurai!
To the front. You better be ready.
Now follow my lead.
Fall!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They surely underestimated us.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new means of protection.
It seems I've grown!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Hey, everyone.
There they are. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Act fast!
We have weakness!
Advancing!
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Is there another way? This should work.
I shall fight as the noble. Hold on. Taste steel!
Forward! On me, we go together. Hidden arm!
It's up to you now.
This is it!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! I'll get some distance. Not now.
Try some of this!
Sniper! Mustn't a favor, if I may.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Everyone, to the front!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it! Let's reckon! You will taste justice! Tougher than I thought.
Stay insane in a fight? No, getting away. Closing in.
Come here!
Falling back! Sniper! A wise choice.
Let's go! Hold on. Here.
Let's get it!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That felt
I
great.
did it.
What now?
I bet
There they are. Let's push through! Forward! Right here.
this power feels stronger still.
This looks valuable.
What a find!
What now?
It's all clear.
What now? I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Charging in.
Forward. We're not alone. No problem. Keep an eye out.
Charging in.
Come on. Come and get.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Shouldn't be anything.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
Hey.
Yep.
Well, well. Now why do that? Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes. Please. Listen here. This research.
Leave it to me.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He. Now. A new power.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul Hacker.
Listen here.
This one's important.
If all goes according to plan, I have faith in you. I've been waiting.
That's crazy. She got Soul Hacker before me.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
What now?
Oh. You'll...
What? What now?
Whatever.
What now?
Ninja!
What do you think?
What now?
Masked dancer! Summoner!
Yep.
What now?
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but...
However... Ah.
Gangway! This is just what I need! No need to rush this. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Backing out for
By
now.
my spear. Clear it!
Everyone,
I can do this.
For victory!
let's do this!
Heed me! Yeah! You
Who should I beat down for?
Come here!
Comrades, lend me your strength. Nope. Charging in! Let us fight as one.
Let's get him!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Clear it!
Is there another way?
Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
So annoying.
Take my fullest power. Just let us combine our powers. If I can get close, I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
You
weakness!
better be ready. Wait a sec.
Come here!
To the front. I love this part.
Together then.
They're all dead.
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat them
sworn
down,
oath of no-
Cecilia.
Justice prevail!
Here it comes.
Hulkenberg got
them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness! From a distance, that's your opening, Captain.
No use holding
I owe
back.
you one.
Oh, my lord.
Hulkenberg's been charmed! Someone
Follow
get
my
her back to normal!
Something else? How about bloody sign?
I'm counting on the last one.
How's that?
Your Highness.
The power. Forward! I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on
opening,
me.
Captain!
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too soon. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Stay insane and get away. Use now. Think later.
That's needed. Is everyone... Comrades! Lend me your strength!
Got it, boss!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
To the rear guard.
Someone, get him healed up!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I can do this.
That's your opening, Captain!
Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you.
Yeah! Yuba hit
Here
their
I go.
weakness!
You got this.
I'll do my part.
Observe the enemy. Come! To save a grab, Paladin! Is that all?
This should work.
Even my strength will be needed. This should help.
That helped.
And light.
No thanks.
People knocked out here.
To die.
You gotta get back on track. It doesn't get ugly. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
No point wasting this.
Watch me. The rest is
Leave
yours.
it to me!
I won't hold back! Everyone, to the front!
The summoner.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yuba hit their
Okay,
weakness!
let's follow my lead.
Never mind.
All right. Berserker! Hold right. Let's make this fun.
Tell wouldn't do this.
Time to switch.
Leave it to me.
Behold! We stand together!
Let me help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Let's go! Everyone,
I owe you.
fall back!
Berserker.
Oh, that's not good.
Attack. I pray you're ready. As I'm closing in on the end, I ask for your aid.
Yuba hit their weakness!
Closing the distance. Let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
I'll blow you away.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Stroll's forever missing, man.
I'll leave this to
You face Hulkenberg!
Let's stay calm.
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish evil.
To save a grab, Paladin!
happened?
My strength. The rest is yours.
By my spear.
Vitus power. Scour!
Hit their weakness.
This is the palace.
That's your opening, Captain. If we all work together. Yeah! You fight their
Okay,
weakness.
let's do this. Time to
I'll
switch.
do my part.
I'm stepping back. Into the fray. Fight there!
Come forth, royal soul! Falling back. Bracing!
To the back! I shall take a defensive stance.
What's happened?
My strength.
Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Observe the comrades! Lend me your strength!
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power! Everyone, to the front!
Summoner. It is your turn! Yupa hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Give me your aid!
Show them our might!
My strength.
Is that all? Let justice prevail!
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
To the rear guard, let's go!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
We can do this!
Thank you.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I shall do my best. I must concentrate. I shall rethink. For victory!
You can do this!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! I'll withdraw for the moment.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Let's
Remember,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
Forward! Clear it! Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Give me strength.
Those were some fine. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Right, let's make this fun. Something else? Here you go.
Right in their weak spot.
Observe.
Beat him down, Emilio.
Let's get him.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul!
Here I go. Heed me. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
You better be ready. Get away. All right, you knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
To the rear! Moving to the front! Join with me!
We gotta help her.
Let's do
Hulkenberg
this.
got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power! With healing power!
I rejoin the fray. I can do this. There's another way. I ask for your aid.
Let's do this!
Yeah.
Here I go. Here I go. You're out of here.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Excellent!
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
I learned a new ability. Right then.
Shall we away?
Well...
This is...
Yep.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
What now?
Oh, the yoke.
What now?
Mate!
What now? I see the enemy. Charging in.
You've got this.
There they are. I'm right here.
Hey, good one.
Time for some close combat.
Take it with you, yeah?
Right there. Charging in. Come and get me.
Do this! They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on! Hey! Great job!
Skill. Right there. Forward!
I can feel
There they
the
are.
power within. Impressive.
Right there.
Your training has paid off.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with
There they are.
Let's push through! Dad?
Such skill!
What now? Right there. All right, how's that?
Tis our opening!
Take them all down and move right well.
Hidden arm. I must on me. We go together. No weakness, our strength.
Let's go.
Blaze! Ooh, yeah.
Amazing speed.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Stay sharp.
Maybe not.
Take it!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, combine our powers. Now it's Summoner. Perhaps to be too strong. You hit their weakness.
Not now.
Paladin! Buzz! One remaining. Helping satisfaction.
Slash!
You hit their weakness.
No.
I leave the rest to you. Leave it to me. Now for a grand maneuver. Oh, this is just what I need. Maybe something else. I'll leave this to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Not now. Not this item.
Paladin!
Let's do
Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings! Die!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Maybe not. This'll do it. Stay. Something else?
Here I go!
Nah.
Let's split some heads!
Allies, together!
Here it comes!
Face me! Slash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A trivial fight,
Get
really.
me out!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Some enemies are still
See the
around.
enemy.
Let's push through!
There they are.
I don't see anything.
I see the enemy.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
That really turned the tables.
Yep, we're safe here.
What now? There they are.
As long as we're careful.
All right.
Things will be fine.
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat.
I've never known such heights.
Charging in.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Forward. I'm right here.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
This power grows stronger still.
Come and get it. There they are.
We can handle.
What now?
long as we're
I
careful.
see the enemy.
I think we'll be fine with these. Yep.
What now?
Oh. You'll come in.
There they are.
Blades at the ready.
That was neatly done.
It's all clear.
Right there.
Let's push through!
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Charging in!
Come on.
Move this guy!
I knew we could count on you.
Forward!
I'm right here.
My archetype's ability is
There they are.
charging in!
Time for some close combat.
Stay vigilant. These
I
ones
see the
aren't.
enemy. Come and get it.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Charging in! Forward!
What a fortunate find.
What now? There they are.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Power feels stronger still.
I see the enemy.
I knew you.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat!
I knew you'd do it.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There shouldn't be anything we
Right
can't
there.
handle. We'll be
Charging in!
okay.
Let's take it.
Forward! Charging in! Let's dash
Time for some close combat.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
I don't think we can't handle these.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Forward! Hey, good one.
Right there. What now? I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Exemplary. Very impressive.
Right there.
Forward! Charging in!
This power's getting fierce.
shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. As long as we're careful.
I see the enemy.
I think we'll be fine with these. Yep.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two
Is this
of
where
you
the
know
prince
very
is
well.
buried?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Hmm? Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal. Crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companion. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we
So
only
Moore
ever
was
meet
once a
in this
real
mind
person,
space,
and
I
real
can't give
in
you
the
so
sense
much
of
as a
metaphor
single
means
letter.
the ancient kingdom, so 3,000 years ago. How the fuck are you gonna return to them?
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hold on. Yeah, I can't get you. Fuck's sake.
You have my deepest gratitude.
That's a good gift.
Ah, right. Does this... Oh. You'll come...
Yep. Long as we're careful.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive. Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
There they are.
Keep an eye on your elf.
Charging in. Come and get me. Come on. Forward. Charging in. I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Come on.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Right there. All right. Push through. I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are. All right. How's that? Forward. Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
What skill?
What now?
I've learned a new skill.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh.
I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I feel new power surging within me. Commander!
Thief!
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Come and get it. Time for some close combat. I'm right here. We'll hold our ground.
So annoying. I don't have the best memory.
We've got to wake her up! Shoot us down!
I'm all prepared.
Someone, quick! Get her back
No,
on her feet!
this won't work.
There is still...
What now? Right there.
I think we'll be fine.
Forward! Charging in! Forward!
Stronger.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I see the enemy. Charging in!
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
Come on!
Hit him where it hurts!
Nice! You're gaining strength!
What now? There they are.
I feel stronger already!
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it!
This hitbox is bigger.
There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Right there.
I think we'll be fine with this. Yep.
Oh. You'll...
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
There they are.
We'll be okay. Yeah, nice work. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Right there. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat. I'm right here. This won't stop us.
It's really hurting. Please, can someone help her?
I'm tickled.
Just gotta wake her up. Keep us down. Someone help her. Come on,
Let's
not
work
like
together.
this. Someone help.
See ya.
Our foes roam.
What now?
This is bad.
What now? There they are. Let's push through! Forward! I see the end.
I can feel my power
Time for some
growing.
close combat.
Cat! Such an elegant fighter.
There they are.
Take it with you, yeah?
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
What now? Right there. All right. How's that, Cat? Charging in. Brace yourselves.
Dress me!
Got tickled.
Yupa's guard is down.
Everyone, run!
This ain't a
I
safe.
see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
He's gaining strength.
What now? Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
I can feel my power growing.
Right there.
Such an elegant
What now?
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
There they are.
Cat!
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Forward! Cat!
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Let's mop this up quick. It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. It shouldn't be anything we
I
can't
see the
handle.
enemy.
We'll be okay. Yep.
Oh, you'll...
now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't think anything would be...
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on! Right there.
Alright, we did it!
Incoming!
It's really hurting! Someone help her? I'm sorry. We'll knock out here. We gotta get back on track.
This is it, eh?
This will get ugly.
It really does.
Will your tale end here?
What now?
I sat there, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. I see the enemy. Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
Right there.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
Wow.
We'll hold our ground.
It's really hurting. Someone help her?
I'm all prepared.
Can we get her some healing?
Maybe there's a better choice.
Now is our chance to retreat. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. You'll need your beauty.
I see the enemy. Come on. Time for some close combat.
All right.
Charging in. Come and get me. Forward! I can feel me.
I get it.
This won't stop us.
It's not the field. How come I'm here?
Everyone fall back.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Push through. Come on. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Power coursing through.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Charging in.
Training has paid off.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Watch out.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. Time for some close combat. All right, how's that? Forward! Charging in.
This power's getting fierce.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Right there. Let's push through. I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Come on.
Your training has
There they are.
We made short work of them.
Right there. Charging in.
His power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice.
What now?
You know what? This is so inefficient.
I see the enemy. Forward!
My archetype's ability is stronger. That was the last.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Smash it!
There they are. Come on! All right, how's that?
His power feels stronger still.
Right there. Come on!
You're a beast!
I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
There they are. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward!
Does it seem
Time for some close combat.
I can
Charging in. Come on.
You look stronger already. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Right there.
That was
There they are. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Forward! Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
his power grows stronger still?
Charging in.
All right, we did it!
I'm right here.
I can feel my power growing.
As long as we're careful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
That worked out. Keep it up. Yep.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
All right.
Big man Hayden. Big man Hayden. Look at this. Where is he? I've got them. I'm just grinding levels and archetypes so I can put that fuckboy Luis to bed. Yeah, and you was right about the magic on Juno. I just don't know what else to give her. I was thinking of giving her faker stuff, but at the moment and it's like, wait. I've got Ninja on Heisme. Alright.
What now?
Let me show you the correct things.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Yeah, I have Basilio.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic.
Dell has passed. I called it. I'm upset I called it, but I called it. It's too good a character to stay in the main cast alive. Yeah, I've been grinding.
Oh.
Hold on. I've gone up probably 3 levels than what I would have been.
What now?
But my main quest is prepare for the final battle, kill Luis. Again. Kill Luis again. But I'm gonna grind maybe 1 or 2 more levels.
Savior!
When I get Exorcist Light, then I'm done with Cleric. And I want to get Stroll Assassinate from Heisme's class because it's a physical scaling dark thingy, and I don't have much characters that are dealing dark attack damage. Okay, cool.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Incredible! This power feels
There they are.
still.
Come on.
All right, we did it!
Strong
I see the enemy. There they are.
Forward!
I'm right here.
Feel the power of forcing.
Charging in!
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I see the enemy.
Not bad.
There they are. Forward!
Marvelous.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on. Dad. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. There they are. Dad. Right there. Forward. Dad.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come and get
My archetype's ability is
right there.
stronger.
Come on.
I can feel greater power.
Forward. There they are. Right there. Push through. There they are. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
His power grows stronger still.
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there. Charging in.
An elegant fighter.
Draw steel.
Forward.
This should
There they are.
Dad. Smash it.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Use for it, I say take it with you.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through.
His power feels stronger.
There they are. All right. How's that?
My archetype's
Right
ability
there.
is stronger.
Come on. I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
On your guard.
Charging in. Forward.
His power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Great job.
Even I had more to learn.
What now? Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Take it.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
That should come in handy. Rocket it.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Cat.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Forward.
This power's getting fierce.
Time for some close combat. Come on.
For you.
Now, we're like a charm.
Charging in.
Impressive.
Time for some close combat. Come and get me.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Forward. Time for some close combat. I'm right here. Right there. Forward.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yep.
Oh. You...
Fucking hell, it's 5 o'clock.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Great job, love.
Right there.
Power grows stronger still.
Charging in. We'll hold our ground.
Seriously?
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast. Now is our chance to retreat. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
There they are. Come and get me.
I knew I could count on you.
Forward!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Time for some close combat. Come on. Charging in. I'm right here.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
Might be a use later.
Dad?
I knew I could count on you.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
We've been spotted.
Right there.
On your guard.
Dad? Forward!
Good job, love.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Forward! Charging in.
Power growing.
They'll need more than this.
You're so slow.
Down.
Can't give up now.
We gotta wake her up.
Retreat!
Can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
What now? I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
So intoxicating.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Dad?
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
What now? I see the end. Time for some close combat.
Get ready.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
There they are.
Forward!
Nice
Get!
Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
What now?
All right.
Right there.
Come on! Let's push through!
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
There they are.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Right there. I'm right here.
You're weak against this! Do it again!
There they are.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Forward! Charging in. This won't stop us.
My shoulders. What are we doing again?
Heismay got hit with memory loss. Let's run! There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Time for some close combat. Come on.
This power feels stronger still.
Right there.
That was brilliant. Get! Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Very
impressive.
Right there.
Exemplary. Smash it!
There they are.
Hey,
charging in.
Get!
That was neatly done.
Come and get me.
Look alive. We are not done
Forward!
yet.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy. Charging in. They'll need more than this.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Too many people knocked out. Gotta get back on track.
Farewell.
Don't let your guard down.
What now? I'm right here. There they are.
Take it with you, yeah?
Time for some close combat. Brace yourselves.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Everyone, run!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters
I see
are
the enemy.
I'm better and stronger.
Come on. What now? In that case,
Let's call it.
What now? What now? Right there. Time for some close.
Hey, you found something.
Very impressive.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close. I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Good one.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Such an elegant fight.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
I can feel my power growing.
Forward! Come on! Push through!
Great moves back there.
Charging in!
You feel the power coursing through me.
Time for some close combat. Come on!
Stand for you!
Did it!
Forward! Come and get me.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done.
There they are.
I knew we could count
Right
on
there.
Come on, this should be useful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Great job.
There they are. All right. How's that? Forward!
That's the way!
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
Count on you.
There they are.
They notice.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Even I had more to learn.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Which means you've got this.
What now?
Yep.
Oh. You'll...
What now? What now? Right
Shouldn't do
there.
anything we can. We'll be okay.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
Time for some close combat. They'll need more than this.
knocked out.
Everyone.
You gotta get back on track.
Let us withdraw.
There are still some foes around.
Right there.
Don't
Come on! All right. How's that? We'll hold our ground.
Wow. We're dead. Oh, that's cool. She says her sister's name upon dying now.
So,
Rilla.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
You gotta be careful.
Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Forward! This won't stop us.
This is badly hurt. Get her some healing. We've got so many people knocked out. You gotta get back on track. We can't relax yet.
What now? Right there. Time for some close combat. Come and get me. Forward!
Do it again!
Come on.
Faster way.
Come and get me.
We're weak against this. Do it again!
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on! My archetype's ability feels stronger.
What now?
I fascinate this, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
All right.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. There they are.
Very impressive.
Forward.
I am most certainly
Right
stronger
there.
than I was.
Time for some close call.
That was well done.
Charging in. Incoming.
That attack! Ow!
What? Juno's having a memory lapse. Run away!
What now? There they are.
Feel my power growing.
Forward!
Impressive. You're training
Right there. Charging in.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
There they are. Forward!
That's no way.
Right there. Charging in.
That was well done.
I see the end. How's that? Push through. There they are. All right. How's that?
That's not half
Right
bad.
there. Let's push through.
Hey, you found something! Tremble before me!
There they are.
I can feel my power grow.
Time for some close call.
Power grows stronger still.
Come and get me. All right. How's that? Right there. This won't stop us.
Seriously?
Lupa's guard is down! Now is our chance to retreat! There are some enemies left. Stay sharp! Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
I see the enemy. Forward!
Keep the pressure on!
Right there.
We're set for the time being.
There they are. Right there. Charging in.
Let's take it with us.
Forward!
I knew we could count on you.
There they are. Time for some close call.
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Incoming.
Why are you doing this?
Someone help her! She's knocked down! We gotta wake her up! Not like this!
Everyone, run!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
There they are.
I can feel greater power.
Time for some close call. Come on.
I won't let you.
Oh, right!
What now?
No problem!
Right there. Forward! Right here.
Back up!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Charging in. Come and get me. What now? see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Did it!
Forward! What now? Gallica.
Leave it to me.
What now?
Hey! Okay then. Hey! Okay then. Right?
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
That was a job well done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
What should we do?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
Ridiculous. Splendid. You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished!
All right.
I'm off then.
Yeah!
Thank you, truly.
What shall we do? Thank you very much. What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely...
Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh!
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but... if we do nothing... That's surely right. It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
All right, then. All right, then. Let's head there right away.
No, you there?
Hang on. Isn't that...
Finally, eh? Yep.
You have no idea.
Ha!
Damn.
He doesn't look like it.
All right then.
Okay?
Greetings. Greetings.
All right then.
Hi there. Thing is, Huh? Have at it! Shit!
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
It'll be fine.
Hmm? Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh.
Bloody hell. Listen up. You got it. Huh? Ah.
Hmm? I'm real sorry. That's why. I,
Hey,
But come on.
It'll be fine.
Thank you. So much. I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
All right.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right, then.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now that...
That's that, then.
Oh. That's a choice, I think. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
What to do? Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And I Well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit, Haisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montar, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Yep. That reminds me. All right.
Now then. Up for a challenge, eh?
Well, are we going? All right. Okay then.
Just you. See you.
Where to?
Let's go.
Bye.
Really help me out.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That's a relief.
I'm off. Now what am I to do?
Hey. Come now. Hold on. What?
No.
Huh? Ben. No. Wait a second. Huh?
Come now.
No way!
Hold on.
So...
My goodness.
Huh? Got a second?
Really?
I'm fine. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen.
What can I do?
You little... What?
Let's... Here's where we are now.
You!
What now? All right then.
We've got to do it.
Now what am I to do?
What can I do? What should we do? Thank you very much. Let us pour. Oh! Truly. You!
Oi!
What?
That can't.
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield. No. No. Oh. I think not. But then...
Listen.
Oh.
No, no.
Is it true? But then... I do believe...
Right.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me is no more. I must.
But come.
Hi there.
Thank you. You know something? But...
Yeah?
Huh?
No.
I'm so glad.
Uh-huh.
That is actually really nice to
excuse me.
I see it clear as day. Right then.
Right.
Bang on. Thank you. Think of the future. You're the ace in our deck, you know. Let's talk shop. Don't fret now. See you in a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Now what to do?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment, perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Galaga.
Huh? Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surrounding. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of...
I'm heading out.
So, hey.
Hi!
What now?
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. right. All right. All right.
Okay then. Let's go.
Right?
Well...
What now? Right there. Let's push through.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yep, we're safe here. A nice find.
I see the enemy. Come right here.
Yes.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat.
Just a bunch of weak ones. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
Oh, wait. Okay, then.
Till next time, eh?
You came out there with just passion alone.
No
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Charging in. Forward! Time for some close call.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone! Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's give him a fight!
There's no time for prayer.
Me first! You dumb begging for your life.
I'll use what I must.
Begging for your life.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness! Watch me! Nice move, Hydrate! Burn! Almost done! Keep it up!
Daring.
Only 2
I'm all
enemies
prepared.
left! Stay sharp!
Fall!
This is it!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
You're quite skilled.
We got a few problems still.
There they are. All right, how's that? Come on!
That was well done.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Whoa. Let's take it and move on. Oh.
Okay, so... Come on.
What now?
Yep, we're safe here.
This is bad.
Right there. Forward!
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Get ready.
Oi!
Wait.
No.
However...
I'm going.
I call first! Now that hurricane!
Jesus Christ.
Now accept your fate. Blaze!
You hit their weakness! Up close and personal! Move, Heisman! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juno!
We'll do this together! Not this. Vitus power! Everyone!
Right
in front!
You samurai! Give me your aid!
Look here!
Let's do this!
To the rear! I'll use what I must.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Hellfire!
Personal wizard! Burn!
Give them no opening! Here they come!
Let's go! Everyone, fall back!
To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Please allow me!
Not done yet.
Perhaps ninja! Then again, ninja! Nothing works!
We shall strike!
Wizard! Raging fire! We've got to wait for us! Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback!
I shall vanquish evil! Guards, everyone forward!
Face me!
Hit their weakness! This is just what I need! Burn! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Soul Hacker! Everyone, to the front!
Let's get on with it!
You must falling back, ninja!
You hit their weakness! Moving back, watch me! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks!
My thanks.
I owe you. After me!
Look here!
Tougher than I thought.
To the vanguard! To the rear! Now accept your fate! I advance it! I'll use what I must! Hellfire!
You hit their weakness! Wizard! Stop it moving to the front! Wizard! Burn! Not bad, eh?
Excellent! I've grown more powerful!
Hey!
Damn it. Hey.
See this?
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
What now?
A new power to wield.
Right there. All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Sweep them with style. This'll be over in no time. About that time
Ninja! Blaze!
You hit their weakness. Watch me. Ooh, Heisney. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Time for some close. Let's go. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
This is it! Last one!
You just took out a whole crew.
Now, what's the play?
Bravo.
No holding back!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
To ever greater heights. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through! Alright, come on! How's that?
I knew I could.
There they are. Alright, how's that, cat?
Amazing! Great moves back there. I'd say we're evenly matched.
Right there. This won't stop us.
Now accept your fate.
Will do much less damage. Watch me! Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Yuna.
Please allow me.
Frozen after death. Samurai, go for it.
Let it. I'll use what I must. Blaze!
You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul.
More reinforcements!
Oh, come on! More of them? Only two
Be
enemies
neither
left.
timid
Stay
nor
sharp.
arrogant. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Not no.
Ninja! Hellfire!
Watch me! Raging fire!
The freed, I won't hold back! This is
I owe you. Let's make an end of it.
Ninja!
Through.
Blaze!
Behold this power!
come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
Closing the distance. Give me your aid!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I see the enemy.
Well done, Captain.
Over! To battle! That's all we've got.
This should do the trick. You dumped it into your life. Only two
Face
enemies
me.
left. Stay sharp.
Rancor! One left!
You're
I had
incredible,
no chance
husband.
against
Moving to the front.
Isaac.
Watch me.
A bit much. Sorry, my
Forward.
mistake. Only one
Still
left.
happen.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Tremble before me.
What now? Right there. Push through! Come on!
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Smiles upon me.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are. Charging in. Forward!
Very impressive.
Right there. I'm right here. We can't get sloppy.
Is everyone ready? Stay sharp. Don't forget about me.
Ninja! Fall! Keep your guard to ever greater heights.
I have behold this power.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Win! Stay sharp. It's not over
Fine
yet.
work, that can't afford. Let's make an end of it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done. I've acquired a new power. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come and get me.
Expect no further!
We'll win this.
I call. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We can't relax yet.
Right there. Forward! What now?
I don't see any.
I see the enemy. All right. Push through.
Power feels stronger still.
What now?
They found us. Yep.
There they are.
Just the weak ones.
What now?
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
All right. All right. All right.
hello.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yep.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Push through! All right, come on!
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Charging in.
Marvelous. I don't see anything you can't handle.
Time for some close combat.
Push through! Charging in.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
I think we're in the clear.
There they are.
Forward!
Such an elegant...
Right there.
Charging in.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Good job.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
All right, put the pressure on.
What now?
Let's give him a fight!
There's no time for prayers.
I call back. They're weak to darkness.
To the vanguard, ninja! Some darker arts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Got myself yawning.
A halfway decent result.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard. I don't see
There they are.
Charging in. Forward!
Time for some close combat. Right there. What now? There they are.
Let's push through! Come on!
I feel stronger already.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Right there.
Weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you. Just a bunch of
I
weak
see
ones.
the enemy.
Push through! Forward!
Stronger still.
Come on!
Yeah. They look pretty
There they are.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Right there.
incredible.
I see the enemy.
Power feels stronger still.
Feels like I'm making progress.
What now? There they are.
Our enemies have...
Oh. You'll...
Yep. I don't see anything
Right
we
there.
can't handle.
Forward! Let's push through! Come on! All right, how's that?
Just a bunch
There
of
they are.
weaknesses.
Come on!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the enemy. Charging in! Push through! Time for some close combat.
That'll do it.
Right there.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Forward! What now?
Savior!
Soul Hacker!
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are. Come on! Charging in! Let's push through!
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
I can feel the power.
Right there.
I don't see
There they
anything
are.
we can't
All right. How's that? Forward! Let's push through! Come on! All right. How's that?
Such skill.
I see the enemy. Charging in! Forward!
Great fight.
Right there.
Let's do this.
Time for some close. You want forward!
Did it!
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
I see the enemy. Come on! Charging in!
I can feel greater power within.
There they are.
Fuck you lot!
Forward!
Let's dash that.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Oh. You'll...
There they are.
You seem pretty weak. You got this.
Duh.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Right there.
Let's
push through. Time for some close.
This power.
What now?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
Savior!
Right there.
Very impressive.
Everything's pretty standard.
Our enemies have discovered us.
There they are.
Come get it. This power's getting fierce.
I see the enemy.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
Right there.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Right there.
Come on! Forward!
Fierce.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Time for some close combat.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Right there.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
There they are. Come and get me.
This power grows stronger still.
Right there.
Nice find.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
This power's getting fierce.
There they are.
All right.
What now?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Built on this.
Oh. You'll...
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward!
Very impressive.
Charging in!
Impressive. Your training has
There
paid
they
off.
are.
Victory is ours.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
How's that?
Count on you.
There they are.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Oh.
What now?
Soul Hacker!
All right. All right.
can use this.
I don't see any.
What now?
General!
I see the enemy.
Forward! Come on!
Alright, how's that?
Let's push through!
They all seem pretty.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
There they are.
Charging in!
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
Right there.
Great find! Keep it!
What now?
Soul Hacker!
What now? Alright.
Leave it to me. Hey! That's right. Hey! Okay then. Got it. See you soon, alright?
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Now then. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Let's go!
Alright then. Alright then. Go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it. All right.
Yeah. But...
I shall...
What now?
What should we do?
Hey!
Got a lovely...
Now then. What now?
Very nice.
What now?
is... We've got to do it. Really? We've got to do it.
We got a major bargain.
We've got to do it. We've got to do it. Come to think of it...
What now? All right then. Ta!
I've no idea. You there?
Isn't that... Let's see... Yep,
I've no idea.
this place.
Oi!
No! All right. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Let's have a go.
I'll use what I must.
Do.
Then again, a wise choice.
Let's go! Everyone, to the front!
I shall do my best.
Here I go!
Just let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
Yeah! You
I'm
let
ready.
their
Follow my
weakness.
lead. All right! Get
Right
right!
in their weak spot.
Let up
Beat
ninja!
them down, Basilio.
Rancor!
How's that?
Bravo!
Mission accomplished.
Huh.
I see. Well...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
All right, then. What now? In that case...
Hi there.
Thank you.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all...
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort, though I guess in an ideal world, We wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us!
You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Let's go.
I've no idea it's cute.
Check this out. What? Hey there!
Salutations. If that's all.
And besides...
No.
Sir.
I knew it! Works for me.
All right. What now?
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Now what am I to do?
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh-ho!
Got it.
Let's...
All right, let's show him what we can do. They're totally fireproof. We better use
To the
something
rear
else. They're
guard!
weak to strike attacks. Smash 'em
Forward!
up.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
We'll do this together!
Corre, Bob! Check me out!
Bravo!
Mission accomplished. Huh.
Ah, close your eyes.
Hey. Thanks. Hello? Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please!
What do you want?
That's...
Oh!
Hold on!
No, no.
So, a song.
Bye. I can't get discouraged here. Now then. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Right then. Shall we?
All right, then.
He doesn't look
You
like
there.
a prince to me.
Yep. This place.
What in the blazes?
Of course. All right.
Quite. I see. Genius!
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you. No. Hey.
What?
Quite.
Isn't that the stuff of dreams?
The truth is, that's the ticket!
Incredible.
Rather.
Huh?
Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho!
and my soul's ablaze.
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose. It's fine. Right. Besides... That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
I can't say the same.
At last.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans.
So, good point. Where does he stand to
That
get
might be
this
his real aim.
good from making
Though I
this
can't for the
spectacle?
life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer. At the very least, We know that Luis will not wield the King's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
Wow, we've really explored this whole area, huh?
You would pursue peril.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back! Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This
No
is
one
better
that
than
we are
any
not
of
the
the
fucking
favorites.
Prince.
I put all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis, he's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget. Her genuine kindness seems strange to say. But we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calm, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone will feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
I don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
How would we even get through this crowd?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
This girl's so jolly.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this.
This could be the day the MC fucking
Victory is in
dies.
our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle,
It's true.
the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles, whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
I mean, if there's no Luis, there's no Luis to rule.
Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends.
Well, this is the first
friends.
I'm hearing it.
Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's...
It's been a while.
So?
That man...
I got you.
Now then.
You know.
At last.
It's coming up.
Make yourself at home.
What now?
It's not going to be a fair fight. I have a feeling.
What now?
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. I learned a new ability. I can use this. What now?
I've acquired a new power.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
This might actually just be the squad.
But then...
What now?
The power of healing.
I can't know when I fight him with soul pepper.
All right.
What now?
Just keep it kind of.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
What now?
Good night.
Who the fuck is this? Oh.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
The battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh boy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
He doesn't look like
All right.
a prince to me.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right, then.
Looking to sell, are you?
Hello there. Good. All right, then. Let's go.
Close your lips.
What now? All right, then.
It's terrifying. Let's go.
Well then, if you say...
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see. Yep!
Say there, it's quite fresh.
Close your eye. Gone clammy all over.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Well, people could care less about bloodline.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to
He's
all
changing
of
his
those
tune,
who
isn't he?
follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're
I
finishing
need
this.
all
Hear it
power
now.
of kings. To advance on me, we go together. I must. Now we strike.
Let's wreck it!
We settle this here.
The time has
To the
come.
rear guard,
We're
wise
finishing
choice.
this.
No
Hear
escape
it
from
now.
you.
Everyone, to the front!
I call upon royal power
Power
within!
within.
Guards up and eyes forward!
We settle this here.
Berserker!
Be neither ninja.
I will annihilate you!
Let's go. Is there another way? By this power. Maybe time for some close. Lend me your strength. No, to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
time to go offensive. After me!
Look here!
Let's do this!
To the front. You better be ready.
Get wrecked!
Can you endure it?
Darkness. Okay. Nice, Heisman.
Ninja! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll save this. I leave it to you.
Let's go. Everyone, go back!
Let's make an end of it.
Forward!
Here I go!
Nah.
Let's touch the fury.
This one.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? What? I strike to kill!
Ridiculous!
I strike to kill!
My path ends here.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? No, not this. Go for it! There is no escape from me.
Here you go. I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate. A defensive stance.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Everyone!
All right!
All right, thanks.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Tickled. Come forth, royal soul! Falling back. Let me help.
Thanks. My thanks.
My thanks. To the floor! Let's do this! And die by it!
Please allow me.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I'll stay.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
I refuse to die yet.
Someone help him fast! He's knocked
The
out!
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
This should work.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
There is no escape from me. Guards, everyone forward. We settle this here.
Use now. Thanks later.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
What?
I strike to kill!
Bloody hell!
I strike to kill!
Bloody
Policeman, your attack power's down.
Take care of
Leave
the
it
rest.
to me! I will fight with pride. Soul Hacker!
Is there another way?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I call upon royal power within! Not now. Closing the distance. Let's get on with it!
Forward!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster! You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog!
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way.
What the fuck?
Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
His brother?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it! Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. Huh? Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
How does Gallica not remember?
So here you are at last.
Why?
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctus warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Follow that.
Hey.
Hello.
Really? Really?
Huh?
Well... But I...
Oh!
This way.
Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials.
Is this the prince's mom?
Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm about to get this so wrong.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst. All that had been bestowed was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
This is a very interesting and cool twist. Imagine if your ideal self, your fantasy, could look back and actually
It all began
cognize,
with the
have
novel in thy possession.
perception of you and your existence as the being that is the right based on.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
So he's like a dragon.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh, this is sick.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy
That gave
mind
me
should
goosebumps
now
on
be
my foot.
clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no
He's
doubt.
British now.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the... latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. So no wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name. He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really?
Royal Highness the Prince. Please. Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
This is such a
What are we
weird
supposed to
feeling.
call you now? I mean,
Oh my
how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
What? Why is your voice switched?
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
It was the same voice, just put on a different accent.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey
To do again, Fantasio, even as fantasy. To do fantasy again. For your fantasy to have its own fantasy.
discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on. Are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide
Maybe
involved?
metaphor is this
I know
voice.
someone was guiding me.
Maybe this voice is the
I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
It's Kagasushi.
Hang on.
Listen to you.
Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
So what's the mystery behind the architects?
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Let's go.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
This is a human.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united.
How does that make
But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions. It
beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Was that spread
By
by
the war's
sanctity?
end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic.
So really there's 9 tribes that derive from humans.
How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides... Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
It's you!
And yet... About that.
Huh?
Wow. What?
I beg your pardon.
All right, then. What now?
Awful.
What in the...
All right, then.
No.
Ready?
Stop! You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
What? Brother!
What's up, what's up,
What up?
what's up, what's up?
What up, mate?
What up, mate?
Right, yeah.
What
up, mate?
Mate? You guys doing?
Osiris, I have a very important question.
What's that?
What's the youngest thing you go for? What's the youngest thing you go for?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why you ask me these questions? I was trying to think of a witty answer, I can't.
He came prepped, but not for this.
Yeah.
We already know what Rael's gonna go for.
It involves an ankle tracker.
Yeah. Wait, him. The thing when they said about the school, when we walk past the school.
That's why I said ankle tracker.
Kinda feels like
Rael has to be stopped.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on
He was. Nancy man over there. What's it like to have some hair? I think so too. I would also be angry if I was Tom.
That enemy is staring you down.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
You should, they can probably blow themselves up.
Because I'm not with Hayden.
What's the context?
Better be short. Let's set it up.
I just heard my name. I can't sleep.
I said I would be angry if I was Tom. She was like, why? I was like, because I'm not with Hayden. She was like,
True!
Royal soul. Flare.
He's a man's cat, apparently. Don't care, man.
Witness our secret technique!
the time I got reincarnated as a
Oh.
Ninja! Too much a favor, if
I remember, I forgot to go back. There's a spawner there, that's why. No, it's not. I have to call and it saves.
So I don't think we can sleep.
I'm just gonna put my share screen on and then I'm gonna go and mute everyone.
I know where it is. Just take the eye.
Yeah, the MC has white hair.
Wait, he has white hair?
Yeah.
Stand ready.
Fuck, I missed it!
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to be there for.
Yeah, man.
That's why I said I couldn't show you my screen anymore.
You know what? The funny thing about that is, when you were showing me, I think your stats or your team, you must have came off the menu, And I saw for like half a second the MC's white hair. And I was thinking, why does he have white hair? Maybe I didn't see it, right? But it's alright. And then it didn't really spoil much.
I didn't think about that. You asked me to show me my stats, and I didn't think about that.
It's alright. It didn't.
What do you think though? The fact that he's the prince.
I think the way they explained it,
2, 3,
really,
6, 4 minus 1, 4, 7,
it's kind of genius.
I thought, yeah,
it's like,
I thought he was going to be the prince's brother or something. Not
that's what I was thinking.
Be the prince's cognitive version.
Yeah, it's like, imagine if you yourself, everyone has like ideal self, right?
Hey, think about it. You can't diss his name now, because he's Will. He's his Will. He's the prince's will, manifest.
I see.
It's genius now.
It's pretty cool. You know what? This whole thing is really well thought out. I'm really impressed.
Literally, when I thought, you know, they murked Luis as well. I was like, ah!
Yeah, that whole thing was like it was like a quadruple faker. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I couldn't go sleep.
His aura is insane.
Yeah.
You know when the music starts playing?
What, the boss music?
Around.
Oh yeah.
Luis's music when he's walking around.
Mhm.
He aura farms the entire game.
Luis's whole presence, every time he's on screen, I'm just shocked by how much he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
he doesn't give a fuck at all.
I'll use what I must.
So, yeah, I'm always surprised.
No.
What do you mean become trans?
It's the weekend still, Daisy. Come on.
I think you broke her.
My retreat for now.
Yeah, bro. But Fidelio's death as well.
Yeah, Fidelio's one
upset.
actually hit me differently. Bro, all of that happened back to back. I couldn't go sleep.
That's what I told you! The minute you finish fucking Ufa's Island, it says fire, fire, fire. That's when I was spamming the chat like, I need someone to talk about this here.
I don't blame you. That actually made me stay up until 5 AM yesterday, because as soon as I finished the thing, I thought, yeah, it's just going to be another short little cutscene in a day loop, and shit kept happening.
No.
Kept happening.
I told you, like, they put the afterburners on non-stop.
After me.
That might possibly be the best, like, period, like, in a game, or Atlas game, I've ever played.
You will taste justice.
Every little arc exceeds my expectations of this. I haven't predicted anything. I remember you saying that. But
Juna's sister as well.
oh yeah. I thought, bro, when she switched, I was like, this game just turned into an SMT game. Because I didn't expect that at all. And then when she fucked off and brainwashed everyone, I was thinking, bro, oh, what is going on?
I was bamboozled.
Not this one.
I'm glad you're playing it now.
I want to try finish it this bank holiday weekend, because I feel like I'm close.
You probably can, but the last 30 days you get so much side quests so that you're in a very high level. Wait, you have Prince now, right?
Yeah, his skill looks busted. Why did he has a nullify all skill?
Right, now you have Prince, you can unlock the other royal archetypes. That is what I'm telling you. There's so much to do in such little time. I don't know what to do.
All right. Let me get to there first. Where are you in the game?
Now.
Wait, I'm fighting this human. I'm not there yet.
What human?
I'm fighting. What's his name? I call him Zarbon. Zorba. I'm fighting Zorba.
No. Literally, where you are right now. because I skipped over the notifications.
Everyone, fall back.
Face me.
Okay.
And literally right where you are, it basically says because you've awakened to the Prince archetype, everyone else around you has unlocked their royal archetype, but the requirements to get them are insane.
Let's get on.
I'm gonna have a look at that then. I haven't got a chance to look at it. I'm gonna kill this guy.
I didn't know. I skipped over it, and then I spent a couple of days, and then I went into that tower with the dragon in it, and I got bodied, and I was like, "There's no way this is how it's supposed to be played." And I looked at what everyone else had. I looked at what everyone else had, and it said Royal Samurai. I was like, "What?" So I looked at my archetypes, and there it was.
What I'm more concerned about is the social links. But it's clear that we're gonna have like more time.
Bro, you've got 30 days after you finish that battle.
I'm gonna get crazy soon.
Oh.
That's what I'm telling you. I was like, wait, this is the end, please? No?
I'll cut through.
I know I'm pissed because the Prince seems to use a lot of physical attacking moves, and I built my MC as a magic and endurance, so you can't even really use it.
I told you do mix.
I was going to, and I was like, I'm not using this shit.
Bro, he has no reason to put any stat in anything else when Hulkenberg exists.
Would you finish it? After me.
Hulkenberg's not even that good at tank.
It's up to you now.
She's good, but my MC, I don't know.
I've seen Hulkenberg pull some pretty good moves.
Knight's Proclamation in backwards row, even without Schroll's +2 defense move, is insane.
Time for some close combat.
You know what? There's a lot of bosses just don't give a fuck about it. They'll AoE you anyway, or they'll just ignore you like what Luis did.
Yeah,
I did it with Hulkenberg, and then Luis just said, "Ha ha," and they attacked my other characters anyway.
No, he only attacks Will. So I literally just softlocked him by using Hulkenberg's reflect one physical move thing. So I put that onto Will, and then Luis targeted Will immediately because in law reasons obviously has beef with him. And then the minute it got nullified, I get my turn back. I think Luis hit me once or twice. The entire fight. I bodied him. It was the easiest fight I've had so far.
Yeah, I was a bit underwhelmed by Luis's fight, but there's definitely gonna be another. We're gonna have a fucking round 3, most definitely.
No holding back. It's time to strike.
He doesn't go by that name anymore.
Paladin.
Decipher ground. I defer to you.
We'll do this together.
What did you think when he forced Will to transform?
I did not have any thoughts. I was just thinking, what is going on?
How they
I
explain
was
how
really
anxiety
shocked.
ties into the game yet?
Yeah. All right. Let me actually gather my thoughts. What did I think when he got turned? I was thinking, surely he's bullshitting. There's no way, you know. And then he was a human. And then he transformed Will. I was like, what the hell is this? I was really baffed. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what to think.
And the thing is as well, he was capping.
He was half capping, but
he's half capping, yeah.
Yeah, since I think Salmon's planning to play Metaphor, I won't say too much.
Oh, bro, that's gonna be so peak watching him play.
The power of wind.
I think the story is much better than Persona. It's more put together.
It is.
Persona!
Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes.
Helpful as ever.
Persona?
No, not Persona.
What do you know about her so?
That's mine.
Sorry, hold on.
Monkey.
Sunken no touch.
Sunken no touch.
Is this fuck? Is he? Sorry, I need to stop swearing. This guy's just healing.
Is this fuck boy?
How can she slow?
Let me handle those apples.
Sorry, when are you coming to Sweden?
You sure?
I have no clue. That might be a long time away.
Closing the distance.
I don't think you
Let's
can
get
take
on
it.
with it. Let's do this.
Stop around. You didn't know there was pigeons in Sweden. If you knew that, you know how much of a pain in the ass they are.
Yeah, if I knew there was pigeons in Sweden, I would have wanted to go a lot sooner.
12 till 14.
Godnatt mamma.
Ja, men det är bara för att Ellie ska få leda.
Brittan säger godnatt.
Britterna säger godnatt.
Godnatt mamma.
Jag säger godnatt
I
mamma.
can definitely max all my things in 30 days. That's my main concern.
What? Have you got Cafarina maxed?
Yeah, Katharina's maxed. I maxed her before this.
Make a save state, a separate save state, from this point onwards.
Yeah,
so
I could.
If you don't make it, then you can just beat the game and then roll back the save state and get it done because you're spending all 30 days doing it. Rather than like, because you obviously won't be able to do all 30 days, will you? It's physically impossible for you to do all 30 days on social links because of the quests.
Because of what?
The quests that you get given. I told you, you get bombarded.
Bombardiro crocodile.
Let's see.
So make a save state.
When I come out of the menu, I do it anyway because I can tell that this is the point in the game where you will be able to choose your endings. I can already tell. So.
I don't think there's going to be endings like at all. I think there's one set one.
No, because there might
Bro,
be.
How does it end with you not becoming the king?
If you let Luis rule, or
What,
what's
if you
it
just
called?
lose the boss fight?
I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
I don't know.
Because Will now has his individuality in a sense. I think it's either before he transforms, if you like messes up that transformation, then maybe you get a different ending. But with this, I feel like there's still another way.
You know what's crazy is though that Will gained his own will on the way. So he wasn't just the prince's will. He became something of his own because he didn't have the memories of the prince.
That's why I thought it was so cool. And the name Re Fantasio made sense to me. Because fantasy.
He's technically two people.
The way I see it is, imagine you conceptualize, you fantasize about your ideal self, right? Going on a fantasy and adventures. Alright, yeah. So imagine the Simon that looks at a mirror has a consciousness and he is aware that Simon thought about him and exists. You guys are one and the same, but you guys have a separate existence.
He's basically just a buff version of me then.
Well,
Yeah, but
without
imagine
spoiling, well, pretty much.
Yeah. I was gonna say let's tread lightly here.
Simon, you gonna play this? I mean,
yes.
Yeah. When I'm done with Persona 3.
Oh, well. Yeah, apologies. I might have
No
to go,
problems,
blood. It's getting a bit techy.
Nah, but he's not gonna remember anything.
I have dementia.
Let's keep it vague.
What the hell? I got
His
these
design looks so good with white hair.
I'm still getting used to it. I prefer the prince's actual design.
Nah.
With the longer
I
hair.
like the curly hair. Yeah, we disagree on that one.
Where do I put these stats?
Danny.
You know what it
Yep.
reminded me of, Osiris?
Are you finished with the woodwork?
You know when Majin Buu split
I
into Evil
don't know.
Buu and Good Buu, and then Evil Buu reabsorbed
Do you have any logs you can
Good
donate?
Buu, and became Super Buu. Even though
probably
they were
give
the
you a
same
stat.
people as they were before,
Grazie.
because Evil Buu absorbed Good Buu, he was a different entity.
Yeah.
And it's
Thank
sort of
you,
the
Cookie.
same, but obviously not evil. Obviously, when Will absorbs the Prince, he's the main entity now. Because the Prince's life ended, and he's carried on the Prince's will.
Will?
So he is the Prince, but they don't refer to him as the Prince.
He's the bloody ghost of Sparta.
The way I see it is, he is pretty much that. He
has
gave
the
birth to
memories
his
of the
own.
Prince.
Who's playing that?
Yeah.
His own himself basically. They're one and the same, but it's its own experience, its own memories, and its own existence. Therefore,
Yeah. He has the memories of the Prince, but he doesn't speak as the Prince. He speaks as Will still.
When he first started talking after he went different, I was like, thank you, your voice is different now. Is he actually British? Then he started speaking like a pussy again. I still don't like the MC's voice and dialogues. It just sounds like it's completely out of tone.
He's soft-spoken.
No, like, the whole party will be like, Luis, you're not getting away with this. And then the MC will be like, I'm not gonna let you, something like that. Tonally, it just doesn't make sense. I'm still getting used to it. Still don't know where to put these stats.
I think, you know what, the magic and strength, that's it. That's all you need.
Endurance has saved me so much with this MC.
Nah, you don't need it.
The bastard got
You think it saves you, but trust me, it hasn't.
Chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even
It's not
footing
as
with a
necessary as you think it is.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis.
But yeah, you know what? The best way I can think of it is, you know when Piccolo absorbed Nail,
We've certainly
they didn't. He didn't.
Maybe we thought ourselves
He's
invincible.
not
But don't
Piccolo
worry.
anymore. He's a new
At long
entity
last, the
because
prince is safe.
they absorbed
In a manner of
two different
speaking.
people.
Different, new consciousness.
It's a new consciousness.
What's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find
So
any
that's not
public backing like
50%
this.
Prince and 50% Will. That is a new guy altogether.
That His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it. I see Will or RMC as the primary entity because Will was the one that went out on all those adventures.
That's the same with Piccolo. He was still Piccolo, but when they said to him, "What do I call you?" he said, "I don't know anymore."
Speak to the people, Piccolo.
He went, just to keep it simple, call me Piccolo.
Yeah.
But on paper, he's not Piccolo, if you know what I mean.
The personality that he demonstrates most
Is Will.
And for Piccolo, it would be Piccolo's, right? So
I mean, that would make sense because the Prince actually did die.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I was also gonna say. The Prince is actually
dead.
You know what, Simon? Just mute us.
Godnatt. Har du börjat en ny stan? Det träffas med klocka.
Yeah, the Prince is actually, yeah.
Oh.
In a way, Will was always the Prince.
I think his physical body died, but his spiritual body didn't. It converted to Magla.
Yeah, Will was basically a dragon. I mean, the MC was basically a dragon in the way that the dragons work with Magna. But what
That's
what
why,
was I going to say?
Luis was able to mess with him.
Luis could do that to any entity. Technically.
Yeah, but it was easier to do to him because he was pure magma. That's how he turned him into that massive thing. He just remolded his shape.
Good night.
Yeah. It is interesting. Yeah, I see the MC and the Prince as literally one and the same because the MC is a projection of the Prince. His foundation is the Prince, but he's got no memory, so he's naive.
He's the Prince if he got to actually go outside.
Basically, yeah. Yeah. If the Prince touched grass, that is who Will is.
Yeah. You know what I mean now, but like, oh, you know now. You see you for before, it's like, I don't think I'm not on board with this whole killing Luis thing. And then she meets him and she's like, yeah, this fucking guy's gotta go.
Yeah.
Let's get a step in.
Yeah, Luis was like, well done, oh, you're here, wow, okay. What, do you not like me? Alright.
The minute he said he would have bombed the village if they didn't hand it over, she was like, yeah, he's gotta go.
Yeah.
That's what I like about that cast, they get to the point.
That whole section was just back to back.
You know the meme I sent you, right? And it was like, oh, Persona, oh, we can't kill him, we have to persuade him to change his ways, right? And it was like metaphor. Yeah, we may have to kill one or two guys, but I think we can get this done. It's a means to an end. I still think it was harsh. Well, not harsh, but I didn't actually think Lady Joanna would, you know.
That kind of shocked me, but wow.
Have you finished the Faker social link? I can't remember his name.
Yeah, it won't let me progress him. So I think I've gotten 6. So I'm assuming same with Barden.
Bro, 7. 7. I was shocked.
Oh, look backwards.
I would say nothing, but 7. Jesus Christ.
In his own words, huh?
Alonso, that's his name.
We have to fight for what he believed in.
Who's that?
All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Make you fall in love.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's
Have you ever
name.
tried this one?
Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up
Babe, when are you coming home?
Alright, give me a moment. I want to lock in.
To the gallows, not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about
Alright.
now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed.
Daisy, turn your phone on a little bit,
You
please.
really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child.
How can we even hear your phone
Your
if you're
mother.
using it?
She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village
Are you using a
is
second
not
phone?
your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have
Doesn't have an
fulfilled your
iPad.
ambition.
You're using a second phone, aren't you?
An old crone like me can't take care of you forever.
Then how can we hear your
If
phone?
you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
You're capping because it feels like you're close further away.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please,
put an end.
If you had your phone in your hand, it would sound like you're closer.
Thank you for everything.
You're definitely using a second phone.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
So
Yes,
then whose
before
phone
all
you
else,
on the
His
call
Highness
with?
has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today. And advance
So you're
to
using
the
two
royal
phones?
capital.
Jesus Christ. I said, are you using two phones? That's literally what I said. Did I not?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together
They're
for a
both
long
your
time.
phone, are they not?
But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
But no matter what you say and what you do, I'll be with you.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
2005.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of
This
us,
time
and
I'ma
I'm
let it
gonna
all
lead the way.
come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. Things my...
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh wow. Aw, how cute. Wow.
Okay,
All our preparations are just about set.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. How much I've prospered for the team.
This is actually happening. I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty. I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission.
Hey.
Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
What happened to the tower?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve
Alice,
you
you
with
better
all
fix
my
that.
soul and ability.
That pole and the other pole.
I guess this means we're ready.
You
as we're
put
gonna
it
be.
there. That.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
For you, PJ.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle.
We didn't kill Zoba. He's still alive. Oh god.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't
Simon.
see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became
All
too
right.
overwhelming. He was ultimately
Let's go
forced out of
to
his
court.
position. Why is this
Bam.
happening?
Let's go do some law now. Yeah. Some law.
Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run?
Can you not
Our
time
ships are in
something without
port.
ruining it?
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
There's a trap chest.
Who
There's
are
a trap
you?
chest.
Just a passing wastrel?
Trap
I dropped in for a
chest.
word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
That's a trap chest. No, it's not. He's actually looking at it and it says trap chest.
Batlin is the hidden MC. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's involved in everything. Batlin, the announcer, the commentator, or whatever.
I think he should be a social link.
I'm happy with him not being, to be honest. He would be nice. He's pretty interesting. He could be, very well be. That would probably be like top 3 on the list for inclusions.
We don't know. We don't know our side of it.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes,
You
and
told me
what's
to take my
more,
shit off and there's a creeper right behind you.
the boy candidate was the actual prince after all.
Was that an
Something
assassination
about his
attempt?
soul having travelled independently and then returning
Sammy,
to
he
his
told me to
corporeal
strip, and then a creeper blew me up.
body.
I see.
I muted everyone again.
So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Your nemesis? Is he
Lord
the king's
Louis,
other son or
what is
something?
it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better.
Maybe
I
his
need more
brother
power.
from his mother.
I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king.
Ooh.
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know he's a
This really is the end of the world.
Had any supporters left? I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
I'm fucking...
When you
I
visited
thought
our
so.
sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one low possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why ain't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
That's a good point.
Imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, Eugene! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
Pardon me.
How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Are we just gonna leave Neurus in the fucking gauntlet runner with possessed civilians? Hold on, let me unmute people.
There you go.
Alright, I can hear you.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened?
Cyrus.
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
Reveal? Oh,
Luis.
Yeah. I have no idea what you
After all,
said.
the monster entered into their society disguised as...
Like what you said to the king, but it seems like Luis has possessed or taken control of everybody's anxieties or emotions. Something like that. Manipulating their magna.
You know what? I can't actually fault his reasoning.
Oh, slow down.
The person.
No, that's not.
I know.
I'm assuming you're at the end of the month that you're talking about.
No, I'm not. I'm at the point you're at.
Oh.
He literally said, when you was reading it, he went, I'm an elder too, except I had to stand there and watch all of the elders get executed by the, by Forden for literally no reason. That's why he has that might makes right attitude.
That makes sense. With the context of the king getting involved with the elder woman and his indecisiveness leading to the village getting slaughtered and the queen, kind of makes sense.
And him losing everything.
Yeah. Interesting. I feel like there's more though. For him to go so far over the edge to want to burn the world, I can understand that being why, but there must be more.
I mean, think about it. How racist that world is as well.
It's not true.
Yeah.
But truth and how it
Especially
appears
if
to
you're
the
a
citizens are
Paribus
different
or a
beasts.
Yidif.
I mean, yeah. He knows, which is probably why he's kept the Parapus and around him the most, to be fair. But thinking he knows the same history of the road that the protagonists have know, which is the world used to be a utopia. And due to their ideals of righteousness or whatever, because it was unshaken, just like the kings, it got destroyed.
Yep.
Interesting. I don't know. It's interesting. He's probably thinking, yeah, nothing's going to change. Probably nihilist, nothing matters, etc., etc. The world's going to go to shit anyway. Maybe. I don't know his motive. This whole thing I've been trying to understand Luis's motive. I still feel like I'm not anywhere near.
That's because you're only just finding out about him, really. Same with me. Literally, I have 27 days left out of my 30, so I'm 3 days behind, ahead of you now.
Moreover,
So
humans have been
no
sighted
less than you
closer
do.
than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger,
you
so they've
know
become
no less than
suspicious
I
of
do.
each other. How fares your neighbour? Do you run in circles with
I'll probably. I want to read the memoriam at some point. I might do
monsters
that
in
now.
disguise? Are
I might take
questions
a
on the
break
tip of
from it.
every tongue. Ever since Fordman's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge.
Can't
He's
believe you caught
erratic.
up to me in
And
one weekend.
It's the Isaiah energy, man.
I told you it's really good.
Nobody
It
knows
is.
how he'll react to those who defy him if push
Look at
comes
that
to
nerd, he's got a totem of undying already.
At the core of it,
Why are you trying to fight a
people
boss by
are
yourself?
and they cling to Luis as a savior rather than the devil he is.
Literally.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a
No,
token
there's
of
5.
birthright.
But beating it by yourself diminishes us beating it together. You will do.
Right? No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
Have I missed something?
Did you just want to know where that came from? What? Bro, what?
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame, before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen.
I had the inn prepared.
Gives you a tip,
They
you
won't
asked me
let
again.
anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
Now, where was I?
Bro, more, we need to talk.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is, not quite.
No way!
That's right. I've been waiting.
should probably be using copper pickaxes to mine this out.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What the fuck? I need to max samurai question mark. What is that?
Look at the design on it though.
Pretty cool. Brave Blade. Hasui Tobi. No, my god. Boy. What, Stroll turns into Yoshitsune.
Yeah, sure, Yoshitsune, I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm on track to get Hulkenberg's. I'm actually on very good track to get Hulkenberg's Royal Archetype.
Call it then. I'm probably gonna be at my flat tomorrow. Don't know.
Yeah, this has to be a new game plus. See you later.
Alright.
Bye 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 bye.
What now? Oh, you'll come again.
Don't say shh.
Let's move.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So,
Even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick? Oh, hell.
Oh, it's Mister.
You...
Your Highness.
Come on.
Honestly.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. "31 days remain.
To all people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you. Well,
Best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things, either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Here's where we are now.
Let's put an end to this.
Smash it all to bits!
Excuse me?
Mister! Wow. Wow! Thank you.
Smash it all to bits!
You're right.
You? However. Aye, yes. The truth is... Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all, while Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barton and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is definitely possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days minimum I need.
What What now? All right, where to?
Let's go.
Ooh. Hello. Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude too.
We did it! Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. And right there's a lever.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
All right, then. Go.
Well, whatever.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Eh? Isn't that...
Whatever will I do?
Whoa!
Lovely, that. If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. That's a rough one.
I see. Huh?
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
I get.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
And right there's... Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now. That's where you want to go. But which one?
All right then.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know... But... Now then. Thanks!
Incredible.
Yeah? Right. Hey. Oh. Excuse me.
That's...
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh.
Listen.
But... I was in the wrong.
Well... Thanks.
Wait! Oh.
Hey.
No way!
Well then.
Yes. Please! It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
This here.
Got it?
I see. Speaking of which...
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then. Let's go.
Back down, Louis. What should we do? 'Tis true.
What more can I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Can't see a single fancy bit.
Cheers.
Come again anytime.
All right then. Where to?
you talking about?
Brandon. Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can...
All right.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Fancy a bit of him? Want in on... Want in on... Just between...
Got it.
Want in on this? Just between us. Come again.
Hey!
Want in on this? Come again anytime.
Hey!
Want it? Come again.
If Louise wins the
All right,
crown,
then.
what will become
Where
of
to?
us?
Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
Just sublime. Whoa, it's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot! Okay then.
All right, then.
For that? What do you think you're playing at? Just can't believe it's true. So that's what it's...
What?
What shall I do? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
All right, then.
Let's go! What more can I do?
No harm in...
Keep this to yourself.
Hey!
No harm in just listening, you know.
Keep this to yourself.
Keep this to yourself.
What more can I do?
Where to?
Eight.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What more can I do?
19 days. I'll have 10 days remaining by the time I've done all those quests, most likely. Opera House.
Alright.
I can do that today.
Where to?
Let's go.
There's nothing to be done about it.
Alright then.
Let's see.
My...
Well coming, sir.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
There's too much to take.
You idiot.
Here they come again.
For fuck's sake.
Alright then.
Idiot.
Alright then. Go.
You there.
Is it Luis after you?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? You there.
Hang on. Isn't that... Yep.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
This place.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
See, that's exactly why I did what I did.
Intriguing.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once. Just one more time. I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
Bro, I could watch a whole series with just Vegeta.
To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness.
And her story.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterward?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
A traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte. Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Try not to die.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution.
I shall...
Smash it all to bits!
I shall... Thank you very much.
Yes?
All right.
That's surely right. Time to go!
Oh. Actually...
Is this perhaps... Oh. That can't be.
No.
It's all right. Ovi. But then... Please, you must.
Everything okay?
That's surely right. That means... I must.
She. Now. A new power.
This is something only I am capable of. This is the place.
one's important.
This place. And right there's a lab. This place.
We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there. Hey.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm.
All right. Where to? All right, then. Where to? Go.
Don't fret now. This place. Got it.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Look at this.
Let's head
Smash it
there.
all to bits.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go. Goodbye now. Huh?
There's too much to take.
Accomplished.
Just sublime.
Wait a second.
Just sublime.
All right then. All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you. Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We do have a request there. I should very much like...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
Hey. You know... Huh? Hey. Wait!
Hold on.
Naturally. That... The truth is... In other words... So... Wait! Oh, goodness. But... You're...
She...
Now, a new power.
Wait for me, Myrtus. Then...
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Thank you.
So, hey.
Hey!
What now?
Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Preparations up. Now then.
And right there's...
That...
We do have a... I should...
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Sam.
Oh.
My bad. Serious?
Right, 11 days plus 8 plus another 8. 16 plus 11. 27 days for, you know, just enough. Need to plan this right though.
What now? What now?
seems best to spend this day on the 2-day journey. Speak to both of them back to back. We do a second one during the day. Then we do Rufus Quest.
What now? Alright. What now?
He's got one on the Gauntlet Runner and then one during the day and one on the Gauntlet Runner. Because Loveless is here, I don't even know if this counts as 2 days.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I hope we're not fighting them during the day.
Alright then.
Preparations up. Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's...
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
It's during the evening.
Sam! My bad. You. Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
You're right there, but... look, I mean, beating Luis, making you king, and finding my own purpose, they're all different things, yeah? Del used to talk about wanting to open up a little cafe in the country. But me, I've got no dreams of my own. But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, I suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on them. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can't believe I
The
almost missed
ardent
fucking Basilio.
champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
That loveless, eh?
Do it!
Just what I wanted. Let's do this. Said Straw. Funny guy.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
To the vanguard! I'll use what I must. Witness our strength! I must now accept your fate.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Samurai! The power of darkness!
Behold, I walk a royal path. We'll do this together.
We'll team up!
No holding back!
Fine!
Let us fight as one.
No, not this. Join with me! Let my power support you. Drown!
Got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our secret technique!
You can do this!
This is it!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Take this!
Is that all?
Samurai! The Samurai will take you! Fine!
Everyone, to the front! Observe Dark Knight! Behold! Let's do this!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him.
Last summer and Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot. How's that?
Excellent!
Yeah, that feels nice.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner
Giving it some thought?
Oh.
Stop.
Gosh.
All right. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runners' slowing pace, they are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right, then.
Say.
Oh, I can talk to her in the night. It's amazing.
All right, then.
Hey. You know. Huh? Hey. Wait!
Hold on.
That. The truth is.
In other words, So...
Got it.
Wait! Oh, goodness. But... You're... Wait for me, Myrtis. Then...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Two birds, one stone.
What to pick? All right, then.
imagination.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Now's the... To the rear, face me! Fall!
You hit their weakness! Nice move,
Now,
Bridesmaid!
what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning!
More of them? Everyone, be careful!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A wise choice.
Are you prepared? It's time to fight!
Let's stay calm. Come
them
forth,
off
Royal
earlier.
Soul! Light!
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening,
Behold,
Captain!
we stand together for all that we strive for. Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. This should work.
In the samurai! Let me rethink. Give me your aid!
Let my power
Tougher than I thought.
Behold, let's go! Is there another way? Come forth, Royal Soul! No. Prince! Maybe not. Prince! Flare!
I chose the wrong opponent.
Satisfactory.
New skills, new possibilities.
New means of protection.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts for monsters and for amidst a view so
Well,
That's right.
We should go. Hey!
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I must.
It seems I've grown!
What now?
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
All right. All right.
too have the power to journey.
Leave it out, mate.
Huh?
Leave it out, mate. Leave it out, mate.
So,
My. All right.
Hey.
I see.
Now, where was I?
But why?
Now, where was I?
Well, well. I've been waiting.
You'll come.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
There they are.
That'll do it.
Right there. There they are. Okay, let's see if it's all we've got.
Don't forget about me! You done saving for your life. Now for a grand maneuver! Maybe. Behold this power! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
We're evenly matched.
Guess we better stay on our
We'll do this
toes.
together.
Take my power!
Ice!
That's the last of them! The way's clear.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I've done it!
To greater heights.
What now? What now? What now? What now? What now?
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
There they are.
Nice! Excellent! Let's do this. Just like well. Think this should do the trick. Now that's Persona Master! This is just what I need! A bit much. Please, after you.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
This guy looks so much like you.
Giving me confidence.
Good. Sister.
It seems I've grown!
I can use this.
What now?
Might play Persona 4 again.
I feel new power surging within me.
Right there. Time for some close.
Come on!
Nice move.
We have this.
This work here! This will be over in no time! Persona Master! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one watch me! Maybe now for a grand maneuver!
Behold, I won't hold back.
I leave it to you!
Scour!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Check me out.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
I see the enemy. Incoming! right.
Let's get him some healing.
Let's hightail it.
What now? There they are. Come and get me. I'm right here. We have the edge.
Nice move, Captain.
Quick, everyone, go! If I can get closer. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. This is just what I need. Lightning!
It's okay. We can do this. I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
Wind! Last one.
Wow.
Okay.
Did you just get all of them? Guess all it takes is the right motivation. I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Now is
So
the time.
step on
Is
up
it
to
working? Try hitting them with something
Oh,
else.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's do this!
I channel my power.
To the front. I love this path.
Together then.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'll give you the behold this power. They're pretty tough. Better be careful. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Show you. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I'll cut through!
Better be careful.
A tough one.
Multi-hot!
Basilios, here I go. Don't let them gang up onto you.
Here I go. Get wrecked! Tough one.
Basilios, practical out. Get him build up. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do this.
Nina.
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a bet I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
That was helpful, thanks. I pray you're ready. I shall rethink this. I'd rather refrain
Oh,
for now.
it's off! You better be ready. Yeah, withstood that, eh?
This is just what I need. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Please. I knew I could do it.
What now?
Yes.
Right there.
Careful. We've got company.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
What now? Let's push through! Catch! This is our chance!
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Basilios is now for a grand maneuver.
No need to rush.
This might be a good strategy.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? I'm getting stronger.
What now?
I'm burning
I
up
see the
already.
enemy.
Can I get a quick heal?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Right there. All right. How's that? We'll hold our ground.
That tickled.
One more out!
Cecilio's in danger.
Let's hightail it.
What now? There they are. Come and get me. I'm right here.
This is our opportunity. My sword tells me. Cecilio's in
We'll do this together.
Don't let them gang up on him. I leave it to you.
Freeze!
You hit
Stay
their
sharp.
weakness.
It's not over
That's
yet.
your behold this power. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
I do.
For victory.
Now I can do this.
If we all work together.
You can do. I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Oh, pugilist! Hold on.
Come here!
Here you go.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Lend me your
Beat him
strength.
down, Cecilio.
No. Let's set it up. Me, I won't hold back. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Together then. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Perhaps I'm getting used to
Whoever
this.
breaks our heights.
What now?
Watch out. It's all clear.
Be forewarned.
A step in the right direction.
Right there. Come on. There they are. Let's push through. Come on. This won't stop us.
What? Are you mocking me? Juna's in danger.
Let's hightail it.
What now? I see the enemy. Come on. Incoming.
Basilio, nice dive. Let's do this together. Persona Master. Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
Let's work together.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I'm counting on you.
For victory! Here I go!
Three more remain.
I love this path.
Watch me! Anyone else want to try him?
No need to rush this.
I call upon a royal soul! Only two
I'll get some
enemies left.
Vitus
Stay
power.
Thanks.
Thank you. That helped.
Juna's not dead! This gotta wake her up! Juna's down! I can do this! Quick! Get her back up! Three more remain! Only
I'm
one
ready
left.
whenever.
Finish them off and we're clear!
All right.
Time for my grand persona master!
Let's go. We'll do this together.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Enemies!
Now then.
Gangway! Leave this.
I'll leave this to you.
Face Hulkenberg.
To the rear guard. Everyone, fall back!
Take my fullest power. Not this tactic.
Sika!
I must concentrate.
Let us switch.
Ready.
Electricity's no good
power
against
for
them.
me.
That's the last thing we need.
Wait a sec. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. I'll stick.
The Dark Knight. It is comrades, lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
Hulkenberg got them
Time
right
for
in
some
their
close
weak spot.
by this power.
Let's do
Get
this.
careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
So annoying.
Ah, Basilio, nice dive. Hulkenberg, your attack
Ninja!
power is dropped.
No, hidden off.
Let my power support
Your
you.
weakness.
To the front.
You do it, Heisman.
Don't be scared. Come! Not now. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Come
weak spot.
forth, royal soul.
I only want
Heisman,
Now
they
accept
dropped
your
defenses.
fate. Is the ninja. On me, we go together.
It's up to you.
Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
I'll use this one.
Heisman,
Let
they
justice
dropped their
prevail.
defenses.
To you!
Lend me your strength. This'll do.
Ninja. Hidden off.
We'll combine our
Their
strength.
weakness.
You do it!
Moves, Heisman.
Yeah!
Hey, focus up, Basilio. Basilio's dazed.
Oh, power
His
of
aim's gonna
heroes!
be way off.
With blade in hand!
Better be. I'm all prepared.
Please allow me.
Check me out.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
You're right. The reason is,
I don't know about that.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
No.
that's right.
standard. Yep, we're safe here.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard. What? It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. Time for some close
You
combat.
got this. I don't see anything
Right there.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Cat alert! Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Our foes roam the area still.
Right there.
Looks like they found us. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It's all clear. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy. What now? Forward! Come on. Come and get me. We have the edge.
This will be over in no time. You don't begging for your life.
On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. I'll use what I must. Here!
Not out! Someone help us get back in the fight!
Everything's numb.
Oh, bro, right there, things.
I can protect us. Hive may got knocked out.
I'll use what I must. Hidden arm. Our advances witness our strength.
Let's do this!
Freeze! How's that? To ever greater heights.
We can do this.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Let's
own
do this.
impression.
No, no holding back! The power of ice! Two remaining!
Here I go. Come through.
Face me! Then again. Hidden arm. Ninja. First one.
Much of my excitement. Let's go. Maybe not.
We're clear. Fierce attacks won't get through.
Here.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Be frozen!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What a lot!
What now?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. Yep.
What now? What now?
Oh. You...
What now?
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
I see the enemy. Come on!
I've grown more powerful.
Right there.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy.
We should be fine. I think that's all of them.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat.
Please be careful.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Are you having trouble? I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
What now? Gallica.
Let's head back. Hey. Okay then. Got it. See you soon, I hope.
I believe.
Let's go give them the
Hold on.
At the gauntlet runner.
Damn it.
Hold on.
The deadline is...
And so...
That was a joke.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Here.
All right
Smash it all to bits!
then. All right then.
Right there. Huh? Oi! Vinka? Hey. Nah.
Alright, I'm done. I can't be bothered anymore. No gas stream.